Hello, Angie. Welcome in. Hello, Affy. How are you doing? How's everyone? What's this Affy you left 15 minutes ago? What the heck? What the heck? Doing pretty good. It's been a good day. I had off today, so I didn't do much of anything. I had a good meal, and that was about it. Did a little bit of work, but not much. And my other stuff. Gotta get in the habit of doing that more often. Covering all your bases, what? Just in case you leave? Yeah, it was okay. It was pretty good. I mean, it was nice to have off, but the bad part about having off today is now I have to work the weekend. so, so there's that. Um, this shit out of Zex. Anything important? Not really. You need scrap metal to make hooks. Cured gut to make line. So in theory, I could make fishing stuff. I don't know if I'll do that. Well, hello. I'll wave at you. Hello, welcome in. Oh my gosh, 65? What the heck? Well, thank you. Thank you for the streaking.
We're going streaking! Yes!
Hey, Setsi. Thank you for the lurking. I appreciate that. Zero Dawn remastered? Ooh. Probably a tough one on the hands. Okay, I guess we were off to get retrieve this legendary spear from the hunting lodge. And then I gotta figure I don't really need anything from what I could tell. I seem to have a fair amount of snacks on me. A flare, but I have no shells. I didn't keep the shells. Emergency stim. Huh. I have what rifle ammo? Did he even give me a rifle? Yeah, I was wondering that. I'm thinking, yeah, I had a feeling that you would say something like that. A lot of that shouldn't be an issue right now. I basically probably only need them for when I'm fighting them off of deer that I might want. Is it getting dark too? Like, I can't even tell where I am in here. Which means it's probably getting dark. Not flare. Wait. Like, lots of ashes. Throw in his house and run! Oh, her use the door. Ow! It's a little much out here. Hell, that's why it's dark inside. I had too much shit on me, don't I? At least you had a chill day today, but it sucks you have to work the weekend. Yeah. I like that my job, I usually get off on the weekends, but yeah, I have to work every fourth weekend, as it is now. It depends on how many people we have on our crew, and it sounds like for a long time now we're probably going to have 4, so to work every fourth weekend. It's not the worst thing. I generally go a little home a little early if I want to on the weekends. And I'm only part-time, so I'm not, you know, I only work like 35 hours a week, so it's not terrible. Alright, what? I think I'm gonna go back in and see what I can get rid of. Because I see I'm carrying too many rocks in the pocket again. Yeah, at least that's what I always say. At least it's only 1 week. It used to be one every 5th weekend. Now it's 1 every 4th weekend, but it's still not bad. Like I say, I can go home early if I want. It's not the worst. Someone has to cover. How many are you carrying? I don't know. I'm just making a joke. How many rocks am I carrying? It's a little weird being like by like the rest of my crew isn't around. Even though we don't really talk to each other a whole lot. Antibiotics, painkillers, bandages, bedroll, jerky, chocolate. I got 2 lanterns. I do not need 2 lanterns. I'll have to see how many rocks I'm carrying. That seems to weigh me down a little bit, because the rocks are probably like, what, that big? Revolver shell. I'm carrying coffee with me, which I rarely use. I don't know if I've ever used coffee. I've used herbal tea. Crap ton of matches. Well, I don't think that really matters in the end. They're not... they barely weigh anything. What can I get rid of that weighs a lot? No extra clothes. Is it all the food? I'm only carrying 9 rocks this time. It's not that bad. Even though they do weigh like, yeah, 1 kilogram or so. That is how much I'm over. Could be the food. It's all light food. I'm gonna make a hook just because. We'll learn some things. One of these times I'll get cured gut and maybe make some line. Okay, so I made hooks. I have very few blueprints apparently. I think you don't get a lot of blueprints in the story. I have a lot of cloth on me. But in the end, it's probably the food. I might have to leave the cloth here, honestly. Because these are not that bad. Doesn't seem worth carrying all that cloth, does it? Make sure your clothes are good before you do that. There was nothing under like 70-some%. So I think I'm okay. And then I'll leave it here because I'm assuming I'll be back here. Well, that weighs a kilogram. So maybe most of it is the food. It just all adds up, doesn't it? I got a lot of coal. I guess, maybe I should drop some coal. I'm starting to realize the struggle because a lot of this seems useful. Oh, it's heavy breathing, Sim. It is going all right. I got too much shit in my pockets, though. Look at all this tea I got. I don't need this. Now you know why I'm always overweight, yeah. Because it's all useful in its own way. He's over there grunting in the corner. Coffee I don't need. I still have a fair amount of water. At least I'm carrying a lot less water than I used to be. I was really carrying a lot of water. Yeah, well. This is why you always have rocks in your pocket, isn't it? Okay, so now I'm assuming I'll be back here, pick up some of this if I need it. Not only that, I kind of heard somebody say that in story mode, like, a lot of this doesn't matter as much, the collecting of all of this, and they might be right. Because I see all of you in survival collecting all of it, and you need it at some point, because you don't know when you'll get it again. And in the story, it doesn't seem to matter quite as much, and I think I kind of get their point. Get rid of a couple rocks. My god. It doesn't matter nearly as much as... Yeah, that's the... I mean that impression too. We'll carry 5 rocks. I think we're better now. Oh, it's probably really dark out there. You don't need as many because the animals run you right. It's my thought. Ugh. Put some soda on my gut because, you know, orange soda is life-saving. Full of what? High fructose corn syrup? What it says? Yum! Nutritious! Okay, where we be going? Just drop something. Where did I drop? I did have a flare shell. So that's where I go. Okay. Which I think is this way. Oh dear! Look at that. The deer's like, what the hell? You know, Mimic, that's my ball! Stop stealing my shit, lady! My ball!
These balls are mine!
Mine. I'm sure I did make the game easier by having them run for me, but being the fact that I'm not really used to playing survival games, I thought that was probably the wise move. Like, you calling me a bitch, lady? The fuck? Oh, I guess we're going this way. Right into a tree. Only makes sense starting out, in your opinion. That's what I thought. I mean, these aren't the kind of games I'm used to, so that's what I thought too. Hey, how are you doing, Goblin? I am sort of starting to get used to it enough to maybe try that kind of stuff, but I've also only been playing this for, what, like an episode and a half, so... Birch bark? Is that for starting fires? So, did you get any further in Grounded 2? I know you said you were sort of in tutorial mode yet. That was, I don't know, was that yesterday? I lose track of time. It's a nice clear night out. I was worried when I first looked out here there'd be like storm, but it's pretty good now. At the moon. And a bunch of hooters out here. It's great. It's only a little cold. Yeah, we were talking about that. Reaper was playing Grounded 2, and I don't know if he still wants to. Still early on, but getting the hang of it, you think? It's a big youth, maybe. Hey, Freya, welcome in. What's Freya up to? Yeah, don't blame him. I heard he isn't so sure of it. He was playing it for a while and he's not so sure of it anymore. Who knows, maybe he'll change his mind. It sounds like, from what you guys have been talking about, the instructions in the game don't really lead you very far. So, doing some writing, now playing a little. How are things? Not too bad. You know, the usual little lost in the game, but I'm doing good. I had today off, so it was a decent day. Got to sleep in and all that. Are they chasing something up there? It sounds like it. I think I'm making my way in the right direction. You hate those types of games, the survival ones? They make you nervous? This game makes me a tad bit nervous, but that's what they're talking about with the Grounded too, is that you couldn't really tell what was going on in it. And they said that you didn't know what to do quite, you know? That does make me nervous. Like, I like a little bit of direction. That's part of the reason when I chose this to do the story first, to see how I liked it. Because I needed a little direction. So it's behind me? Why do I keep... This way now? No. This way? Alright, that way. Does this game not have a compass up all the time, or is my face covering it? Playing Dead Island 2, it's super cheap on sale. I love Dead Island 2. It was so much fun. I played the first one and really, really enjoyed it, and then I played the second one. I started it, and I wasn't sure about it, but the more I played, the more I liked it. Fun game. Not usually into the zombie type of games, but that game is a blast. Here we go, we're going down the rail tunnel. That makes sense now. You played the first one so much as a teen, yeah, it was a good game. I was looking for a zombie game to play, because I hadn't played many zombie games. I'm trying to branch out and play different games. And when I first saw that, and I'm like, oh, this looks like it could be fun, and I got addicted to it. The game was so good. I'm surprised at how much I loved it. I got my husband to play, he loved it too. Your internet's being weird again? So it might be in and out. Well, sorry about that. I understand. Why has it been so weird for you lately? So you have to go all the way to the end? Okay. Follow the rail. Which Slayer did I pick? I don't remember. Who did I pick in the first one? Or in the second one I picked... Okay, the second one I picked the lady. It was the British lady. Is it Danny? Is that what her name was? I think so. I think it's Danny. I think that's who I picked. It was the cheeky British lady. Or at least... no, Irish. I should say she was Irish, wasn't she? I liked her sense of humor. And she was all well, well-rounded character, and then what I didn't think was that great, I think I figured I could counteract with other things, so I picked her. Can't remember what she was weak on, but I didn't think it was a big deal. He picked Bruno because he was kind of cute. It's funny our preferences, right? I picked Danny for a sense of humor, and you picked him because he was cute. There's simple girl. We all have our needs, you know. I realized a long time ago I'm a sucker for somebody who makes me laugh. I realized that a long time ago. And so that's what attracts me. Gotta look around a little bit. I'm not gonna deviate from the tracks, but it's cool. What is this area called? Just for... You're a sucker for guys that don't exist. There's a tower here. Couple of towers and the Spence cabin. That's not where we're going, is it? I don't know. That's not where it tells me to go. You have a crush on fictional dudes? Fictional dudes are only good for fantasies, you know, Freya. Uh-oh. Grr, I know, dude. What? Hey, get away. Might as well take some with me. What? With your face fantasies are all you get? What? No. No way. With my craziness, somehow I managed to get a guy. I don't know. I knew a long time ago, though, if you're too picky, I think that's actually the problem with, like, the modern dating scene, is people are too picky about who they're looking for. But I knew a long time ago that I like people who make me laugh, and I wanted somebody who was willing to share some of my hobbies with me. And I found that, so I was pretty simple in that. When you were born, the doctors wanted to put you back in your mother because you thought she wasn't finished yet? What? I've never heard that joke. Damn. Oh. They thought you weren't finished yet. Damn, lady. You mob for another streamer and a bot went into their Discord. They used some sort of external apps to spam inappropriate stuff. Hate messages, self-harm. And the images indicating that some people are pedophiles. Wow. They almost had to nuke their server Discord. You know what's sad about that, too, is sometimes the Discord could be blamed for that. Maybe it depends on how fast they act on it, too. That's sad that that was a thing. Well, they say the Spence house is over here too. Maybe I should check it out before I keep going. I'm trying to make it not too much of a heavy breathing sim. Who was it that said that? Was that Sweet? I'm trying to take my time a little bit so you don't hear Will's breathing too much. Because he does definitely have some sort of asthma problem. A little further and go over. It was one of the mods helping to deal with that BS. We're on top of it, that's for sure. That's good. I hope that their Discord isn't blamed for that. For somebody being such a jerk. I always wonder how that kind of stuff happens. I was talking with someone about that before, about how people's stuff being hacked. And at least that issue doesn't seem to be because of a particular Discord. I think they just get a hold of your user information and do it. But yeah, what you're talking about is a whole different thing. Should have been up there. Darn it. The Discord wasn't blamed for it. They shouldn't if they're on top of it. I think if they would have left it, then maybe they would have been blamed. That's a big maybe. But yeah, that sucks. Sucks that people are like it, you know? That are like that. Indeed, indeed. Alright. Maybe I can't... Can I not get over in this way? We'd have to walk in the water. Well... Keep going for now. Forlorn Muskeg is where I was. Still working. I'll wave at you again. Wait. Did I go the totally wrong way now? Yeah, that's where we're going. Eh? Very protective of that community. Don't fuck with the LGBT. Kick your ass. Kick your ass, yeah. I guess it sucks how much some people can be such fuckheads, you know? I mean, why do you be like that? Just leave people alone. What do I got for food? Soda, I guess. You love them, they're super nice. I'll tell you, there are certain communities that I relate to more than others, and that community and the neurodivergent community are a bunch of caring people, you know? Like, a lot of caring people. And so I fully understand that. Because you can tell, because they've been through things that they understand, you know? So, great, go around this. So I can't follow the tracks all the way through? Of course not, that would be too easy, right? Is there anything here? Not really. Oh boy. Which, if you think about it, makes it even more heinous that people are like that people pick on those communities. You've been with Roxy Pop for 4 years now and you absolutely adore her. Yeah, yep. I guess the other thing I like about those kind of communities too is they're authentic people. They've come to realize who they are, and they don't fake anything. They just are who they are. Here, grumpy puppy. I just ran away. I'm gonna get very lost here, aren't I? She's transgender, and I'm assuming you met from Canada? Yeah. I am gonna get turned around here. This is going to be lost. Stream Elements says, oi, chat. Oi? I swear they've been listening to me. Yeah, don't listen to Stream Element. I'll send you a box of crabs. Why would you make false accusations, Stream Elements? I should say false promises. Send you a box of crabs. You'll get some crab emotes, that's what you get. Not boxes of crabs. Stream Elements lies, I know. Lying on my behalf, I should be outraged. Yo, this looks like a way out. I can't believe it said that. Send you a box of crabs. That was well getting cold. Could've gone out. Wait. I don't know if this is the way out or not. No, it's not. Ah. Must be an easier way out than where I'm going. It's not the first time Stream Elements has lied to us, is it? You're being silly. Will's getting a little sleepy. He's starting to yawn on me. I go back where I was. Figure out a better way? I don't know. Maybe I'll just take a rest, because it's getting kind of cold and he needs to sleep, too. Maybe in the morning I can figure out where I'm going. Well, this could be a way. Woo! I hear ya. Woo. Maybe. It's really hard to tell on the map which direction I'm supposed to be going. The finest campfire vibes. Hey, Bunny. Alright, I'll set up a campfire. You can take a nap. Figure out in the morning where I'm going. It's a little hard to see. Not this far. I have a feeling it's along this mountain, but I don't know. You gonna give Roxy Pop a shout? That's good. Let's see, what do I, no accelerant on me anymore. Kind of stuff does Roxy Pop do? Like, chatting, play games? What do they get up to?
Turned out pretty well.
He's like, if I do say so myself. Hades 2? Oh, you like that game, don't you? I got 1 hour of fire? Yeah. Two hours of fire. Eek. Oh, that one's not your thing? Okay, but you gonna wash. Yeah. I get it. Sometimes it's fun to hang out with certain streamers even though they aren't playing the games you like. I know we've talked about that before. I know not all of you like the games that I play, but hey, you like hanging around here, it seems like, so. Get some water before I go to sleep. So he's already doing better. Okay. You'll sleep too. See where that takes us. But if anyone wants to check her out, she's a really good friend of yours.
Looks like I made it through another night.
One minute left. I thought it said there was an hour. 1 minute. Okay, now I gotta figure out where I'm going from here. You got 1 minute of fire left. You got some embers. Embers? Okay, maybe if I go along here. That's a big baby, I don't know. So I went in this direction, it didn't go anywhere from what I could tell, but let's try it again. Now it's daylight. And of course there's an obstruction. Oh, there's a tree. That could help my cause. I think I have some meat on me I haven't cooked yet. I just realized that. I hope I didn't eat it by accident. Because I think you can get worms in this game, but I don't think I did. Because I think I eat cooked stuff. What else do I have on me? Wolves coming? No. Sure, you're gonna be that way. No, I have it where the wolves usually avoid me. But I hear that's not always gonna happen. I do have raw stuff on me, okay. Next time. Gotta click it up. Yes. Yeah, here they don't always avoid you, but usually they run away scared. Which is usually what animals do in real life, but I guess the people that create this game realize that they create a somewhat unrealistic game that way. Made animals a little bit more aggressive than they normally would be. But I have it where they usually run away, which is usually what happens in real life. I think I'm finally going the right way. Hope so. Here we go, here's the train tracks again. Does this mean I could have went over? They make the animal out to be the bad guy, it's bullshit. Well, they want to make it about survival, and yeah, that's what they'll do then. Now I'm kind of curious if I could have just went over. Probably not, huh? Probably, well, I don't know. You can't jump in this game, so. Yeah, the animals are just protecting themselves or protecting their babies, and that's why they do what they do. You don't attack just because. There's a deer up there. See, they run away. Run away pretty quick. That's why I've been lucky a couple of times to get deer from wolf kills. I'm gonna take it right up here somewhere. Somebody playing a harmonica? Is that what I hear? Besides the Aurora stuff driving them crazy, I guess the predators are angry with the weird weather. Seems more realistic that when they'd run off. Yeah, exactly. That's usually what animals do. Most animals, even predators, will run off. They would have to be very, very, like, starved, I think, to fight back and want to piece you. In real life. I realize this is just a game, and they're just, you know, trying to make it about survival, so, you know, when you're surviving in the wilderness, you know, the animals are gonna fight back, so. Was that deer climbing the bank? Yeah, it was. Are you stuck, man? Yeah, I think he's a little stuck. Hey! Hey, deer. Deer! What's wrong with you? Here's my opportunity. I have to know. If I can do this. What happens when you throw a rock at the deer? Oh, it does bounce off. Obviously, it doesn't hurt him. He's blissfully unaware that I'm here. Somehow. Oh boy, dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Cardboard mat. I have lots of matches. That's so weird that the deer didn't care. Although if the deer wasn't here, I wouldn't have known about this. And really all it was here was a scarf. I do get out of here. Oh boy. Great. It let me come in. There we go. Okay. Oh! Oh, I didn't expect to find you here.
Oh, shit.
Oh! I didn't think I was on the right track. Oh, shit.
The lights. Is that a campfire?
Where did it put me? Where was I? Because I'm supposed to be going that way. Alright. Methuselah time.
You again?
Is he even
How goes
real?
the war, my friend?
War?
The war between man and nature, of course. The lights in the sky, you and the bear, the cold, hunger.
Yeah, is this even real? Like,
The
seeing,
old
like,
fights
his
returning.
imagination?
Did you scare the bear away?
There was no bear when I found you. Perhaps it isn't yet time for your paths to cross.
Listen, old man. I'm not sure.
You still believe things are going to go back to the way they were?
The lights in the sky.
Remember, I
Good
said
question.
they
I'm
were
wondering.
reckoning.
Powering the lights around us?
Now you see.
This can't be. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, and yet it has happened.
I've had a lot of trouble with wildlife lately. Is it always this dangerous around here?
I've seen many strange things, of course, but the birds and beasts, their rhythms are their own.
Meaning?
The patterns of nature have been interrupted, broken. Even those who once knew how to read them are now confused.
What do you think's spooking the wildlife?
I can't say.
It's
for
definitely
sure,
Methuselah.
but
That's.
the lights in the sky may hold the answer.
So, you think the aurora is influencing the wildlife, too?
There is much in nature that we cannot understand. Would it be so strange?
So, this is some kind of recurring aurora borealis?
Possibly.
And it's affecting the electricity, the power.
And everything dependent on it. Animating
That
it,
can happen, but
or
it has to be a
destroying
lot
it.
stronger than what we're
Perhaps
seeing right
both.
now.
And you knew this was coming.
No, but it was only a matter of time. This has all happened before.
They've known in the past that auroras can affect, like, our stuff. But would this one? I doubt it. Alright, well, there's Ad. We'll stay here by the fire and hang out with him for a moment because it's warm. I wonder, can I cook? Yeah, let's cook something on here. I almost filled them up. Of course, the whatever is going on with the aurora is probably affecting the car, right? Uh-oh. That didn't look good. And there's something glowing on the ground.
I think I can use this.
The nuts and stuff bars. Oh, I was gonna say, what was I gonna do? I'm gonna save. What's this about? Why is there a glowing spot? Oh, the light. Okay. The lights are probably supposed to exist. Because isn't the power supposed to be out? That's where the wolf came from. But there was an event. What was it was it the 1920s? I'm not entirely sure about where an aurora affected lines. What was it? Message lines that they had, and some of them actually started on fire. And they always say it's possible that could happen again. That stuff like that could happen again. And now that we rely on power as much as we do, that it could fry our stuff. maintenance yard. You like it long and dark. That sounds a little suggestive, huh?
Thank goodness.
Oh man, they sound possessed. These things. I don't like that. So how are you doing, Scorpio? Welcome in. Thank you, Dateable. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, but this is spooky now.
I could use this.
He keeps finding flares. I guess flares are useful if I have to deal with wolves. Hey, that's my ball, lady. Wait on food. You're frustrated and hungry? Are you getting hangry? You're stress ball for work? Yeah, you're definitely getting hangry then. The Aurora wildlife is a real pain if you're not passive. Yeah, that's what I've heard, so... I don't know what's going to happen in my game. I'll be cautious. It's possible maybe I'll be fine. Oh, I found a hacksaw! Rage! Getting hangry. It's food time, not shower time, right?
I'm feeling so dirty right now. I think I need a steaming hot shower.
That'll come in handy.
He says it might, but ask the what? Ask the chicken. What did the chicken say? What does the chicken say? What'd the chicken say? Oh, you know what? The other chicken has something to say too. I hear they're wise. Do they have anything important to say? Alright, so you want me to eat a hot bean? Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna be very, very sorry, but we'll do this. You, stop taking my ball. Oh my. Those wolves sound something. It's red. I don't know what red means anymore. Shoot up and it's my ball. No, it's my ball. What are you saying, my ball?
These balls are mine.
Thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it.
We're going streaky!
Here's the issue. I don't know what red means anymore because I think these beans are dying out. Like, they had dyes on them to signify, so it could be either really tame or really hot. Party in the showers tonight?
I like you. You have balls. I like balls.
That's kind of hot. Ugh. Oh. That's gonna sit with me for a while. Ugh.
Are you bored?
Oh, that's hot.
Emotional damage.
I think it was not as hot as it could have been, but it was hot enough.
Hope I can still eat this.
At 14%, I don't know if that's worth keeping. It looks like a peach butt. No. You didn't find out? I've already died of dysentery, man. How much worse can it get, right? Ooh, I like this program. This is a good one. This is Stacy's. I can't take it. Too many commercials. It's too many commercials on right there. And now useless stack of papers. But now onto the desk. How's the game going? Well, it's going alright. The bear. I got to where I got was it a container train vehicle? I don't really know. And then the bear attacked, pushed me over, and then I talked to Methuselah. With the forest crazies? What? They're sending me after them. Making progress? I think I am. That, I did not expect. I encountered a deer that was glitched, and I got distracted by that. Smell you later. Well, thank you for stopping by, man. Yeah, I got distracted by a deer that was stuck in the snowbank. And then I got into the vehicle, not realizing that was part of the story. Trying to find my way out, and then discovered that the bear attacked me. And now we're under the Aurora. And we're headed towards the cabin, I believe. So, yeah, I think I'm making progress. When I got to the landslide, it was night, so I was a little lost to where to go, so I set up a campfire, took a nap, ate and did whatever, and then in the light of day I could tell where to go. Looks kind of weird behind that one mountain. So the aurora is affecting all the lights and stuff too, the electricity, and the animals. Oh, even my animals are affected by the aurora. They're starting to wake up. become active, almost like they know. I was posing the question before, is Methuselah even real? He shows up at the oddest times. So then my question is, he even real? And he doesn't really give any information, does he? I mean, he just kind of, like, talks about metaphysical stuff for the most part. Things that Will could probably deduce on his own. Notice the lights are kind of guiding me too, aren't they? Just in case. I have enough bear problems. Yeah, honestly don't know. Well, I heard you guys talking about it, and you said it... So he doesn't show up in any of Astrid's stuff, right? And he only shows up with Will. And he never shows up when other people are around. At least so far. He's in really odd places out in the middle of nowhere quite often. So I wonder if he's even real. I'm almost where I need to be. Hold on. Wait.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, I know, Will. I know. We're almost where you need to be. We'll probably run. You're so nice to let I tell them to shut the fuck up. Hi, Northern. Welcome in. Is it the grumbling or the heavy breathing? You're so nice to him.
Wow.
It's the heavy breathing.
This must have been really nice once upon a time.
We used to tease Affy when she was playing this, you know, what I think is when she was playing this in story mode, and we used to say to her, is this the heavy breathing sim? And then here I'm playing it. Karma. I had a feeling someday I would play it, but then also you guys are like, oh, episode 5 is coming out next year. I mean, this is when you're... I'm like, I might as well just wait. And then play it just before episode 5, if I play it at all. And that was the plan. Of course, with how long it takes me to play stuff, I could have probably waited. I could have probably played it over a month ago. Karma. Karma's the bitch, is that what they say? Is there anything else in the other cars here? Those go in now. Is the bear gonna be in the cabin now too?
Yeah. To find that spear.
Oh man! The bear's everywhere. He's he's in the cabin, sitting in the corner, reading a book, waiting for me. Oh, what was I doing? He's definitely waiting for you. He was already waiting for me once.
Damn. Looks like one little detail got missed in the trapper's legend of the old bear.
Is it broke? I can't see in the dark!
Spear
Well!
didn't survive the fight. Must be something I can use to fix it in that old machine shed.
Tick-tock clock. More dead plants. These people, they never took care of their plants. Is the phone ringing? Am I hearing this right?
Come on.
Hello?
That did it.
What? Hey, look, dead things on the wall. Imagine that.
Could end up being useful.
Got, what's condensed milk for? Keeps forever? Whatever. Keeps forever, I doubt it. Man, there's a lot of food here.
Food or...
I probably won't need. Take coffee I don't actually need. Excuse me, I thought... Guess I didn't add enough to it. I might as well just burn out this torch. Oh, there's a basement. What are the things they store in their tub? Well, let's see. Torches go way, way too fast. Of course, it's understandable.
What have we here?
Crappy cargo pants? I don't know. And my clothes are mostly good. Enough. Maybe. Call that a bed? They search all of upstairs. I think so. Well, it's starting to give me daylight over there. Oh, more dead stuff on the wall. Metal table, cardboard box. Why is there a plant in the basement? You said a metal shop? But you can't fix it on a workbench? Yeah, hunting lodge, outskirts of Mystery Lake. Sure. New objective. Cache at the maintenance yard. I guess I'm reading that note. Flashlight? How effective is a flashlight? Mill Island paint cans laying around Great Bear Island. You know, now that you mentioned the whole paint can thing,
Too heavy.
aren't all of these cabins just wood? What are they using? What were they using all that paint on? Yeah, I know, I'm carrying too much shit. I gotta figure out... now that you said that, I'm starting to wonder. But you're right, I've noticed that. There are paint cans everywhere. And I took a lot of soda. I think I'm just overloaded with food. I actually gotta figure out what's going on with... I picked up a jacket? Extra jacket? I have 2 extra jackets. Which, from what I can tell, aren't really any better than what I have. So I guess we drop them. Got a scarf that's about the same. Oh, I'm just underweight. I actually think most of it's food. Alright, so one of the objectives is I can go get it to a cache. The other one is I think I have to find a way to fix the thing I couldn't see in the middle of the night. Peanut butter?
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Better than a lot of stuff I take. Cooked rabbit just laying on the table? I mean... it is frozen, but it's also not very good quality. I can make better cooked rabbit. Why was the phone ringing? Was it the Aurora? cache, okay. Go back the way I came. Peanut butter is good calories. I had a feeling you'd say that. I've been doing pretty good on the food front since the whole debacle with me getting barely enough food to store and to eat. Been doing pretty good since then. Now I'm finding food everywhere. You see, you want me to look at Mike? You're like, here's Mike cheering you on. Still taste that bean. Ugh. I might taste that bean on my lips. Just wanted to look. Wander off a little bit. It looks like this is another one of those games that could last a long time. Because of how they created the world. Can I walk up there, or do I even dare? That looks chancy, I don't know. It's not what I need to be doing. I should be running all the time and make you guys suffer. Make you listen to his heavy breathing. You know what's even funnier if you think about it? Somebody had to voice act that. So somebody had to go into a microphone so they can record it. I don't know, I find stuff like that funny. They're like, okay, now act like you're out of breath because you've been running too long. Kinky? A little bit. I'm sure at the time they made fun of it too. I know I would. Right, so somewhere around here is the cache and the... Just galloping away. Did I shit, I guess I did cook my meat. I was gonna say... I had some meat on me that I hadn't cooked. I think I cooked it. Okay, so the cache is... where? I'm not good at telling directions on maps, apparently. I'm... Woo. Nope. So I'm headed south. It would be... Could be on my right. Well... Probably head the wrong direction. Maybe there. Not like I really need a cache of things because... I don't know, I have a lot of junk in my backpack, so maybe I don't need it. Ah! So that's the main building. And the thing is off to the left somewhere. It's probably not much of anything, right? Because I heard some of the caches were literally just boxes of stuff. Maybe it's outside the fence? Well, according to that, I'm practically standing on it, so where is it? Where's the box? Well, it's a little windy right now. Right? Somewhere here. I know this is just an extra and I don't necessarily have to be here.
I've been looking for you. I think I can use this.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that was worth it. It may not have been.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, I know, dude. I know. He needs to drop a deuce. That's what he's talking about. Carrying too much shit. Now I'm carrying a couple extra logs in my pocket. That's a lot. I came in here at night. I didn't expect the dust to be blue. Okay. Let's see what we got. Thought I picked up. There is it. There it is. What accessories would be over here that I don't have? I don't know if that's a whole lot better or not. I guess not from It's better. It must be thicker. It's thicker, if anything. We'll get rid of it. Wonder if any of my clothes need fixing now. Not from what I can tell. Course stays. You're playing the long dark. You have connection issues, power loss. Oh. I know you kind of wanted to see it, didn't you? Yes, damn it. Alright, so that can be fixed. But I need metal. Which... we could probably make. To get out of this little 6 scrap metal? Do I have something smaller?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Hope nobody needs it anymore? I mean, it's just laying out in the middle of nowhere. 6 scrap metal. 2 hours? No thanks. Well, maybe I will take down a chair. That's 2 hours. I'm not sure if it's worth it to fix a flashlight, is it? This is more like it. Okay. Let's see if I can fix that light. Where am I going? No! Know what? It doesn't take 2 hours to break down a chair. You're right, it doesn't. I found a piece that took me 45 minutes. That's not terrible. Can you get in here? I don't think I was in there. Oh, this is the maintenance shed, okay. 2 hours is not worth it. I just need a little bit of scrap metal. See if I can fix the flashlight. See if that's worth it. And that... you can do it in 5 minutes. Use it to hit somebody who breaks it after a few minutes. You have an interesting way of getting breaking stuff down. It requires simple tools. I'm not gonna get simple tools anytime soon, am I? Son of a gun. Alright, where are we going here to repair that thing? Buried forklift. Yeah, maybe I should eat some of the food I'm carrying. Stale crackers? Yeah, sure, why not? Sounds like fun. Alright, roll. Stream Element says roll for random luck. The long dark throws us into the cold we blame. 2449 and keep vibing? Who's first to claim I totally meant to do that award? What is it talking about? Hey, Light Striker, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. I know, is Stream Elements, like, okay? Like, what is wrong with it? You need a little light in this long dark? I kind of do. I was trying to fix the flashlight, but I can't. Is your Stream Elements having issues? I think it's been on drugs for a while. I don't know. It seems a little off. It's getting all metaphysical on us or something. So how have you been, Light Striker? What's up? Plank. Stream? Stream Elements is on its own elements. It might be. I don't know. It says the craziest shit. It didn't always do that, and I haven't changed anything for a long time on it, so I don't know what's going on in its little computer mind. Groan, that's quite the sound too.
I could use this.
No. No. I say that now, but I'll be sorry if I... Darn it! Doing good. The rumor is that the dude you interviewed Tuesday accepted your manager's offer? Are you pretty confident that's the dude you want? It's Smokey and the Wacky Tobacco. I do wonder, because... I mean, you've been here every time. It seems to be getting crazier and crazier. The thing. I'm trying to figure out what it's even meant. Oh, this might be useful. I am carrying so much junk. It said, okay, roll for random luck. So they're talking about the games where you roll dice. The long dark throws us into the cold. We blame today's date and keep vibing. And who's first to claim I totally meant to do that award? Okay. Okay. I totally meant to do that. Is that gonna be my saying for the day when I screw up? I totally meant to do that, man. Totally. He will do good. I hope the work that is waiting for him doesn't scare him already. Oh no.
This stuff will come in handy.
The work that's waiting for him already. I know you've been trying to work on it some, but you're also doing that other job. Like, totally. Totally, Appy, like, totally. Totally meant to do that. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing here? Repair the broken bear at the forge. Is that where we're at? You said something about repairing it in the machine shop, I guess. Steal the ball. I totally meant to do that. But That's my ball, sir! That's mine! Suppose I can like this. I don't know. Am I meant to be here? I'm gonna have to make some more tinder plugs, I think. But it's my ball. Mine.
Emotional damage.
This is my ball.
Turned out pretty well.
If he does say so himself. Okay. Get rid of some of that crap I collected. Get rid of that, because... Okay. I don't necessarily need it on, but... Okay, leather might be handy. The ball of emotional damage? Have you seen what the ball actually looks like? He is kind of... He's got issues, I tell you. It doesn't help that I keep him in a box most of the time. I'm not sure if he's feeling well because he is a little blue. But he does seem emotionally damaged. I don't know if I ever showed you my ball. So he could be the ball of emotional damage.
Thank goodness.
Okay, a hatchet. Which might be better when I add this thing's going to a rifle or cartridge. I keep finding cloth everywhere and I hate throwing it away,
Lamp
but...
fuel. I can use this.
Yes, lantern fuel, please. Because apparently I'm not fixing the flashlight anytime soon. Oh no, it's the toilet. Oodie toilet! Now, take the water. I really gotta get rid of shit now. Stack it. Oh! Somebody's been keeping nudie megs in the toilet area. Do you really need to know what the date is? Do you really need to know what the date is when you're on the shitter?
I think I can use this.
Maybe. Steel toe does not... Tough but not warm. No. I'm not taking steel toe.
Is it food or...
Is it food or... No. Whenever he says that, I should just leave it. Is it food or... Huh. Guess my cats hear something at a door. Is it food or... Okay. Toilet water probably can't be that safe to drink, can it? Got a crap ton of herbal tea. That doesn't weigh that much, though. You gotta find something to get rid of. Okay, a hatchet. Get rid of my old hatchet. Get rid of those peaches. Skip the recycled can for now. Reminds me, I should make another tinder plug. You need a stack papers and sticks. Okay, well, remember to take papers next time I see him, even though I have been rejecting them. Or cattails, apparently. I'm like 4 over. I'll get rid of some of my worst food. Because what's the point of keeping it? Took too much coffee. I already had lantern food I wasn't using. Don't necessarily need 2 sewing kits, and that one was 100%. Sheesh. I still think it's all the food I'm carrying. What is the heaviest stuff? Why is it the same crackers some way a little bit more than others? A little more calories, I say. I'm definitely accumulating junk. Hmm. Alright, I think that new one's a little better. Get rid of some clothes here in a second. That helped very little. Whereas these fire logs weigh like 4. Damn it. Well, I guess that's what I'm using next time, and I should get closer. Just have to be careful. I'll use fire logs when I start a fire. Lantern, lantern fuel.
Now we're cooking with gas.
So there was a workbench here. Maybe that's where I have to fix it. Or something like that.
Hope I can still eat this.
Just keep picking up junk. Okay, drop more stuff. I probably had a crap ton of bandages. You need scrap and tools, no workbench needed. Okay. What I'm looking for now is how to fix the spear. I think I'm where I need to be. I don't know where to find tools, so the flashlight thing's gonna have to wait. Oh. I have boots to figure out if I should keep or not. Or what? I'll look by the forge. The spirit. You need that forge. You need coal and a hammer. The forge, huh? Maybe I'm in the right area, but the wrong section of it. I thought I need to be where I was at, but I could be wrong. I'll go start looking around. Let's see, I thought I picked up boots, but maybe I didn't. I'm trying to figure out what I need to get rid of. Maybe I was wrong. So you figure, let's see. Leave shed, you need a key to leave that way? What bullshit is that? I gotta figure out what way I came in. The forge is here? Alright. In this shop here. I didn't know if I need to be back upstairs. Upstairs. Because this just said it was a workshop. Gotta figure out how to get out of here then. Yeah, I remember how I got in. Don't leave? You're saying it's in this area, and I don't see a whole lot of anything after I've looked around. It's in this building. That's okay, that's what I'm saying, because I'm like in a downstairs area.
Better to have this than leave it behind.
I'll drink it, I don't care. Reduce fatigue, okay. It's downstairs. I'm so confused. That's where I thought it was in the right area. They said it was a shop. Like the key, it's probably right in front of my face, right? Yes. You're like, you've walked past it 3 times, lady. Okay, so I'll have to go back in. We'll go back in a moment here. They hate the light? I didn't see that tip before.
Excellent.
Get shit I don't need. Maintenance shed. That's where I thought I needed to be.
Thank goodness.
No, thank goodness. Your pockets are filled with orange soda, sir. I don't know why I'm carrying so much junk. I just keep collecting it. Cloth. At least you're here to guide me, because otherwise I know I'm in the area I'm supposed to be in this building, but... As far as everything else, I don't know. It's brown. Alright, well maybe I should light a light so I can figure this out. I think that's part of my problem sometimes when I'm looking for this stuff is I don't see it because it's too dark for me. Like, things look completely different in the light. What am I doing? I want to refill the lantern. Did I actually use all the lantern fuel? Alright, that's just a... Just want to see if there's stuff I'm missing, too.
Excellent.
Find too much junk. Hmm. The coffee didn't last long enough. Distillation Point Lighthouse I was looking at. And like usual, I'm going around in circles. Am I gonna kick myself when I find it? Yes. Man. I hate it when stuff's like right in front of my face and I miss it. That's an engine, right? So... Here's a workbench. I've probably walked right by it like so many times. And I think sometimes part of the issue is that I think it's supposed to look like something else that it's not. I think I researched that. Yep. Oh, yeah. I've done that before where I'm expecting it to look like something else, and that's why I've ignored it. Go back near the bathroom. It's big and it's near the bathroom. Okay. It's big and brown. If I can remember where I was at the bathroom. I'll go around everywhere looking for the bathroom. Be like, where was the damn bathroom? Okay, well, here's the bathroom. You said it's big and brown. Took you a while to find it the first time. So I shouldn't feel too bad. Okay. Well, that is not what I was expecting, but also at the same time...
That'll come in handy.
Yay. No, this is not what I was expecting, and I don't know why. But now it said forge temperature required at 150. Okay, furnace, fire. I need that hammer, I figured. Thank you. This was not what I was expecting to find, and I don't know why.
Come on.
At least there's coal here. And the coal.
That should do it.
Coal. Goes into a cutscene,
Let's
coal.
do this. What have we here?
Okay, and then we'll need... So you need the hammer. And then, Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Guess I can add blacksmith to my growing list of skills. Let's hope I don't have to put this spear to the test.
Get upstairs before I lose my lantern light. I don't know. That was the issue. I was expecting... I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Why is the electricity on now? That's... Is the aurora going on? Let's see. I want to leave, please. Well, I think this is a locked exit, wasn't it? Yep. Oh, the kitty wants my lap. You sucking up to me, kitty? Just give me kisses. Here's the tail, right here. She's got the cutest tail. This is her tail. She's got the cutest tail. You're such a cutie. Look at that tail. Okay, well now that that's fixed, I take it we're making our way back. Let's see. Get back to Jeremiah. Yeah. Yeah. I almost thought there was moths around that for a second. I was like kind of confused. Like moths? What? That's not right. But you know, insects, they do come out when there's snow on the ground, and it's just above freezing. They'll come out. That's right, Goblin. That's right. Such a cute emotes. I always love the animal emotes though. Oh, this is pretty. I do need to sleep, but I think I should be able to make it back now. It'll be easier going back than anything. Let's drink some of this soda I have in my pocket. The soda will keep me going. Ooh, that looks unique. I guess I got mooned, huh? If I'm going the right way now. Yeah. Okay. What is that? Should I be scared of it? Oh, it's light? Well, I know I meant to go over this the way it is, but come on. Is it because I'm too heavy? You love the art here? It's very cool. That's what I was just saying, that's it. The way they did the art, it is something that could last a long time. Did I just get myself stuck? Maybe, huh? Yes, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. Come on. Come on, Will. Don't do this to me. Cedar firewood up here. Maybe it'll help if I can see. Because I thought I could get through here. And here I'm just stuck. Is it literally because he's carrying too much junk? This is why I don't play survival games. I went the wrong way. That's awesome. I really thought I could get over the mess. Okay. Okay. We're out of that. I like that Will made a Woody lives up there now. Alright, we got around. Can I get around this mess? Because this is where I went through. That's funny. Somehow I got out of that. I don't know how. He lives there now. I swear it looks like I could go over. I still think I should be able to get over that. Because isn't that where I came through? Because if I just go here, I'm backtracking. Just exploring at night. So, I guess, okay, this is where that mess is. I can't tell if I can go around it or not. He lives there now. I definitely felt like that for a minute. He may be better off sleeping there till morning. That is what I'm wondering, because then maybe I can actually see what's going on. I know I don't mind exploring in the dark, but there's sometimes I just can't see. Fill the shop, it just disappears? Thanks. Says you suck. Alright, let's try, and hopefully the lights won't keep me up for too long.
Come on. Come on.
Come on! Will says. Come on. Alright, 4 hours we got. But I would assume I meant to go over this. And you watch, I'll get stuck again. Can you build snow shelters? That's interesting. Have any of you built a snow shelter? 4 hours? That sounds alright. You just talking about in general, or have you played this game, Shonda? New stream tell getting over, not getting over. Sounds like you've been watching for a while. Hey, welcome here. And Shonda, how are you two doing? In general?
This pack is getting kind of heavy. Turned out pretty well.
Sorry, you're right, it is. Sorry. Somebody was trying to call me. 41 minutes? I need longer than that. Sorry about that. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I work in retail, so I fully understand that, you know, dealing with people can be weird sometimes. I need to pick up sticks next time I go. And some of the things people tell you, it's like, whoa, it just comes out of left field and you're just surprised. Oh, I overslept a bit. I still think I need to got 3 more days of work. I had off today myself, and then there we go. Then you're off on Monday. Oh, well, damn. I hope you make it, you know, without strangling anybody. There we go. Now I can go somewhere and see things. I have barely anything to start a fire now, though. So we can give you guys some shout-outs. You fucked up what pin? Hey kitty, what's up? They're so used to having my lap that I don't know what to do right now. Hey you. Was there an I'm first pin? Not today. I don't know if anybody claimed anything today. So no. If you want to pin something, you can't. I don't think there were any, though. Nobody claimed it today. You claimed it? I never saw it. You claimed it, you can put a message. Why does it not tell me that when you guys claim that? Because I almost always miss for some reason. Okay, am I head the right direction now? Yeah, okay. What is Stream Elements even talking about? Today is the 9th, isn't it? Yeah. That thing is truly cracked. Check in. Thank you, Shonda. Thank you for that. Yeah, today is the night. I mean, it said it before. I don't understand. You're drunk. Go home. You're drunk. Like, I don't get what it's. Why is Stream Elements being so weird? I was telling them earlier, the messages are getting weirder and weirder. You're a drunko. It's from the future? It's freaking me out, I tell you. What is it trying to predict from the future? Hunting vibes? Hunting vibes? I guess. See, this I should be able to go over now. I know, so I paid attention before. I'm not getting too stuck this time. It's because I didn't know that there was a ramp that went down on the other one. That's why you're probably more likely to hurt yourself at night like in real life, right? I should have went down that way. Almost gave poor Will a sprain. This is a long, long walk. Trying to figure out what Stream Elements was predicting because I'm not playing this tomorrow. It's a lot of grunting, I know. So I was joking about earlier that somebody had to record that. Hey, Scorpio. Somebody had to record all that grunting. That didn't take long till he was gassed. I mean, seriously? Or is part of it is I'm carrying too much junk. Maybe Will just has a cold. I know some of you propose that he has asthma, but he probably just has a perpetual cold. Which direction now? Pretty sure I'm still following the train track. Yeah, train tracks all the way through. And there's a cache here if I want it. I don't know. That doesn't seem worth it. Also, that now that I have the tools, I should be able to fix more stuff. Did I need to keep the hammer? That's another question too. What else do you use the hammer for? I think it's still on me. Sorry for all the heavy breathing. I'm a little out of shape. Carrying too much stuff. Hike around in that cold weather. It wouldn't be good for my asthma, right? It wouldn't, no. Not at all. So what kind of things would, like, agitate asthma? I take it's like pollutants and cold air. Probably, scents, I would assume. But maybe that is the thing. Maybe he does have asthma. Well, he didn't expect to be stranded in the cold. He wasn't prepared for any of this. There really isn't a whole lot in this area. Like, so if you're playing survival, this is one of the areas you can get to. There's not a whole lot here. A couple buildings. I'm assuming they have a lot of the same locations and stuff. Exertion, cold air, allergies, pollen. Wouldn't be a problem there, no. Not with all the snow. So it was, yeah, pollen normally. A lot of the same stuff, I guess, as I was saying. They say that allergies and asthma quite often go hand in hand with people. And asthma is what? It's an inflammation of your lungs? Something like that. You got me tabbed while you relax. Well, thank you, Tang. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. I was looking at some of the trees around here. That reminds me of what happened over after we had ice storms and snow here one year. There's still trees bent over from that. Probably never recover. Be cut down or stay that way. Different for some people, but yours is set off by allergies. Yeah, okay. That has to really suck. Because I suppose if you're not breathing properly, you probably feel like you're dying. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, that asshole. See, he was waiting for me. I don't see him reading the book, though.
Not feeling so cocky now, huh? And all it took was for me to go full-on Grizzly Adams.
Grizzly Adams.
I'd better get out of here before he comes back.
Yeah? Come on, Will. We gotta go. Why don't you take out your torch, Will? I had to stop and pet the cats, I'm sorry. They needed attention. Alright, I think we still go forward. Oh no, almost, wait. There's that, and then there's cache, okay. That's alright. I'm already carrying too much stuff. Seems like a lot of what's in those caches isn't generally worth it right now. So this might be a different story in survival. Get rid of some of these sodas. That's all it took. One less soda. Which doesn't make sense because now it's in his guts instead of his backpack, but it's a little less strain on him. Funny. Alright, I guess we're going the right way. One way or another. Be back just in time. I gotta warm up. I pick up one stick and I'm like, oh shit, I might sprain myself.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, I know, dude. We're working on it. We're almost there. Hey QC, welcome in. How are you doing? It's been a decent day. How about yourself? Except I almost got stuck in a weird place, and I think Will was about ready to live there. But other than that, it's been a good day. That, and I went round and round in circles trying to find the forage. Got in from the gym, ready for some TLD yourself. Good. That sounds good. I don't really need stuff, but I kind of need sticks, so... Deers! Hey, there are a lot of deers down there. There it is. There's the cabin. Hey, deer, you want to play? You want to play? I can frolic with you. Come on, let's frolic. You want to frolic? Oh, they don't want to frolic with me. Well, that's rude. I was just being friendly. Come on, frolic with me. Love me, please, love me. Oh. You really shouldn't be frolicking now anyways. It's too cold to frolic, huh?
Did you find it?
The legend might be bunk, but the spear is real.
Maybe the legend is also real. Let's hope so, for your sake.
Yeah, the bear is definitely tracking me.
Yeah, he was.
You have any luck with the radio?
Sitting in a corner reading a book.
Did you see the lights in the night sky?
By the light
The aurora?
of a lantern. Just waiting.
When that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up. Started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish. Bits and
But it was all
pieces of
gibberish?
things. Music. Talking.
I knew it. Canadians just speak gibberish. See, I told you guys earlier.
If we could find a way to boost the signal strength when the aurora is active, we might be able to get a message out.
Let me guess. You have an idea.
You're starting to get it, Mackenzie. I was digging through some old geological survey maps.
Those look like military insignia stamped on there.
Focus, Mackenzie! This survey shows a series of radio
Focus!
transponder towers.
Focus, man,
crossed
focus.
Back and forth across Great Bear.
Now, why would those be there?
Good question. But for another time. We can use these.
How?
Each tower has some electronics that'd serve like a signal booster to make sure the message gets to the next relay.
Okay.
Well, you get me 2, maybe 3 of those.
Maybe 3, 2,
Might just be able to
maybe
rig us up
3.
our own signal booster.
You might, huh? And I guess I need to do this while old Bear decides if I'm going to become the next chapter in his legend?
Don't be silly. Spence's bear would be long gone by now. That was 150 years ago.
Maybe he has, I don't know, genetic memory.
Ridiculous idea.
Don't be silly. Not that bear, just the other bear
There's
that's been
definitely a bear
tracking me.
there, and he's definitely interested in you. just have to take your
But
chances.
don't be silly.
Says the guy safely inside the wooden cabin.
Damn it! You think I want to be in here? I need to get a message out, and this might be the only way.
What message? What does this have to do with me contacting my friend?
There's more at stake than you and your friend.
Yeah, you selfish bastard.
Please, Mackenzie. Get me those boosters. I'll fix the radio, and the first call we'll make will be to Perseverance Mills. I promise.
Okay. I'm on it. I'll be back with the transponder parts.
Watch your back, Mackenzie.
What do I have to worry about? I have a legendary 150-year-old demon bear hungry for my blood. Bullets don't stop him, but I'm armed with basically a medieval weapon, which I'm sure will do the trick.
But he had
I'm
some arrows stuck in
winter
him.
wasteland where lights in the sky make the power flicker and electronics explode, and the only people I seem to meet are all slightly crazy.
The slightly
and this is all
crazy.
after I crashed my plane deep in the wilderness and somehow lost my ex-wife along the way, and I'd really kind of like to find her back.
Don't forget about the wolves.
Let's get on with it.
It's all the shit I left on the floor. Well, coal and coffee. What else did I leave in here? Can't remember. So I think I'll be back here again. At least I'm warming up. What are you grunting about, man? Should be feeling fine by now. We'll eat some nasty crackers. Gotta get rid of them somehow. It goes into infinity. In other words, don't add anything to it. Alright, so now we're going after parts. Alright, where are we off to? Back where we came? Awesome. We're back to check out all the towers over there, huh? Is that a let's go, Freya? Making progress in the game, but if it wasn't for Affy, I think I would have been looking for that forge for another hour. I was very lost. Am I going the wrong way already? Yeah. Basically. He fell. That's cool. Alright, dude. Let's see if I can fix you up. You know, it's actually the first time I've done that, considering I've done that myself for a while. Recovery time 2 hours. That's what you get for walking on a hill, dummy. Carrying so much junk.
Come on. Come on.
What's he come oning about? I thought I had some painkillers with me. Do I not? Oh yeah. So we put the painkillers directly to the hand. So we gotta be nice to it for a while so it heals up. Is that what it is? I was just hoping eventually I'll eat up all the food in my backpack and I'll be down to minimal. I think that's what most of it is, but it doesn't help that now I have a hammer and stuff, I think, too, and tools. I think it was actually because I was going at an angle on the hill. It's easier in real life, anyways, to go up and down hills. More or less down as long as you don't go too fast. Notice the music just comes up at random times, it seems like. Or does it come up when it knows you're on your objective? You know, if you push someone down a hill, they go super fast! I feel like you've done this, huh? And then you laugh, you're like, ha! I know. Just see me walking through an ad break here. Interesting facts. Well, now I can go that cache. Wasn't worth it before, but it is now. Yeah, that's where the bear was. We're gonna run into the bear going to that one. This reminds me of the rock in Borderlands 2. Well, for all the Borderlands games, I think. The Iridian rock. They make this landscape look perpetually desolate. Not just during the winter months. Are we there yet? How close are we? Oh, it's a ways. Guess I'll see it when I see it. Should be able to repair some other miscellaneous things I have now. Maybe I can repair that flashlight. Whoa! That changed quick. Holy crap. It's like I ran into a different world. Well, it's a good thing I'm only a little overweight now. See if I can repair the flashlight. Seems to be permanent winter now for extra desolation. It does kind of imply like it's been winter for a while. So you think they kind of get its like permanent winter because of circumstances? Or maybe it's in here. Yeah, this weighs 2 pounds. Do we need to be carrying a hammer yet? Hacksaw I know is useful. Seems that way, but maybe that will change in the sequel game? Maybe someday it'll work its way... Oh, interesting. Dude, I want to repair it, not equip it. Hold on. Let's see you. See, I have all this stuff to repair it now. So hopefully I can use a flashlight now. That's the key, so I don't have to be carrying so much junk. Yeah, they definitely make it look like perpetual winter because of how the trees are and stuff. Right next to it, I didn't even know. Great. Am I supposed to get to it? It's up there. Of course. Boards? See boards? Look, there's even stones on top of the water and stuff. Like, it's been like this for a while. Oh, 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 no. Great. Awesome.
So cold.
Yeah, I know, dude. Oh, I don't think I have shit to build a fire either. We'll get you a fire here in a moment, Will. Hi, Angie. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome in. Oof. I just hurt myself. You're making it worse for him. Welcome in. How are you doing? I keep hurting Will. I'm sorry, Will. Damn sprained ankle. Yeah. I hurt Will. Thing is, I've been doing pretty good until now, and now I'm making it worse for him. How are you doing? What's up? Thank you for the raid. How are you all doing? I do have stuff to fix them. Not antibiotics. Well, glass ankle strike again. Like, I get I was sort of abusing him, but, you know, I thought he would have been better than that.
That didn't work.
That didn't work. Okay. Give him some pain reliever. I think I have some yet. That didn't work. That's why. That didn't work. Treatment men. Okay. Glass ankles. We'll warm them up here somewhere. I don't know if I have enough stuff to build a fire because I've been trying to get rid of things. By the way. Maybe I don't have enough stuff to build it. Ah. Too far away? Oh, okay. That's the issue? Fine. Maybe I can get some coffee or something going and give him a break here. I think I went the wrong way to get to that tower.
It worked.
Okay, Will, where are you sneaking off to? I didn't do that. I'll get rid of the torch because I don't think I'll need anymore. I'm hoping. Oh shit, do I even have a... banged up tomato soup? Why do I have that yet? I don't think I have an empty can to use. Guess I make the pork and beans to keep the can. Yum! Pork and beans. Sunshine? Is it? Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, he's warm up now. You're no longer deaf. Now you can contribute to our conversation. Well, while you were deaf and I got attacked by a bear and fell in water and sprained my ankle a couple times. It's been interesting. How's your night going? What am I doing? Oh, I want water. You gonna go play basketball? Oh, nice.
Shit, that burns.
Yeah, if you stop at the fire, it burns. Well, why did you do that? Sheesh.
Feels like it's still burning.
Now I'm just doing the dumbest shit. Alright.
The pain.
Yeah, I get it. I'm sorry. Jeez. Well, I get it. Why did he burn his hand? I walked through it. You're doing a thing at work and we're into the third now. Into round 3 now, and the team with the most goals wins prizes. And got 2 company provided lunches so far. Just had one today. Ooh, that's nice of them to do. That's a healthy competition. It was pizza, but your manager that got you a salad since pizza hurts your stomach. 1 piece was left, which you grabbed. You can have a little, but not a lot. Well, that was nice of them to do. Alright, well. Now I can figure out where I'm going. He's seen you sick running for your life. Okay, basketball time. You got 13 shots. Well, have fun. I gotta stop abusing Will. I've been terrible to him lately. I'm gonna have to start picking up stuff for fire, I think. I think he's still wet, isn't he? They probably literally just went around it. So I probably have to climb up somewhere. So where I be climbing, huh? The shadow glitch? Is that a shadow glitch? A little glitchy. It's probably because of the sunset, maybe. Found an overlook. That's probably a good thing. Because then get close to the tower, maybe? Or not. I lost track of where's the tower. Okay, close. I feel like I shouldn't be here. This is where I came from. Yeah. Maybe this way? No. It's gonna be another spending all night trying to figure out how to get to towers. Oh, I was going the wrong direction. That doesn't help. There it is right there. I'm like, oh, where's the damn tower? It's right in front of my face. There it is. He really wants parts off of here? What am I doing? Opening, closing. I'm at the tower. Now what? Seriously, I don't know what to do. There's some other thing nearby that they need to do. Oh, here's Holly. That cache is on the other side of where I was at. This Southwest Tower, North Tower. I went to the wrong tower. I'm doing stupid things again. I went to the wrong tower, but there is a cache over here. I'm going the wrong way, Appy. That's the problem. There is a cache over here I can get when I'm over here. I made assumptions, and I shouldn't have. There are two there, and I went to a different one. So I made assumptions. I gotta get off this hill. And when I was over here, I fell in the water, sprained my ankle. But now I'm gonna see if while I'm here I can get that cache. There are 3 there, there's 2 you need. Okay. So how do you get what you need off of it? Or is it or can you only... Oh. I'll go to the yellow ones. Maybe I have to come back. I don't know. I'm just looking at the glitched light. Oh, it's this quest. Yeah, looking for the towers. Yeah, Empress, welcome in. It's sure saying welcome back home, huh? There on that, yeah, I am at a tower, but it wasn't the tower I need to be at. There is one close to you that you need. The ones marked in yellow are the others. Okay, so what do I need off of it then? What do I... Is a cache? There is a cache there. The cache, not the tower, so nothing off of the tower at all. I did see a cache, and I gotta figure out where that's at. So that's somewhere down there. I think I have to go around. No, there was nothing to do on the tower unless I did it and didn't know it. You just run into the rocks? I don't think a real wolf would do that. Maybe I did do it and didn't realize it because I opened up the box on the bottom.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Are you sure, Will? Are you sure? Just let them go by. I'm assuming with my mode they won't attack me, but I'm just gonna let them go by. Although thanks to them, I haven't had to hunt in a while. Quit howling, quit moving, and get moving, wolf. So that cache, I don't know if it's on the mountain or not. On the hill. Cute. I do like the animal ones. I am really upsetting the local wolves here. Not sure if the caches are worth it. As far as what I've been getting, anyways.
That's what I'm looking for.
This'll come in handy.
Tees and t-shirt, no thanks. But I took the other stuff. Half of my stuff is wet yet. Because he fell in. Some of it's better, some of it's not. Where's that other one here? Can harvest this. Yeah, I still have burns, or... I didn't take pain meds for it? Thought I did. Hopefully that fixes my issues. Maybe... get rid of the red scarf and use the other one. Of course, in the meantime, now it's dark. $19 out of 13 dong. Or it's 19 out of 6 out of 13 dongs, that's good. That's not bad, I don't think. Alright, I'm gonna go back where I came from, otherwise I have to walk through water. Possibly fall in. I don't need to fall in again through the ice. 5 fell off the rim and 2 in the back. So that's not bad then. I think you're doing well. It's one of those little toddler type goals. Since this is inside in the office. Are you supposed to be working, ma'am? I'm just teasing, I don't care. do what you want, you know? You're on lunch. I had a feeling you'd say that. It's for an office competition. Oh, that's part of the competition too. Hopefully I'm going the right way to get out of here. I don't want to go through the water again. That's how I fell in. Well, he keep hearing the scared wolves. I'm just glad they're scared and avoiding me. Team with the most goals gets prizes, and the big prize if paid company lunch t-shirt. And 125 per team. Wow. So what kind of things are they doing for the competition? It sounds like just shooting shots right now. I already went through. This is not the way to go. How'd I get my butt up here? Not the way to go. I think I can't. Well, actually, I don't know. Remember anymore. I managed to find this through finding the Outlook. You get shots by basically either saving the company money or getting a tow to a preferred partner or changing a tow to a soft service like a jump start. It's actually, if it's actually needed. Oh, so part of it is like doing fun stuff and part of it is like for the job. I see. Hi, Apocalypse. Welcome in. How's it going tonight? Or getting a provider to accept our rate for a service or under our rate. Ah. That is definitely a fun way to improve work stuff. I know. It's kind of nice when companies do that. Because that kind of gets the morale going. It also gets people in the habit of doing certain things. And maybe they realize that some of the stuff was falling a little behind. And they're trying to get people to think differently about their job. Because that would do it. Well, I gotta see if I can go left out of here, because otherwise I have to go through across the pond again. I'm not trying hard because you don't give a shit. I'm just here to work, collect my paycheck. But I already do my job well, so you rack up the shots like mad. Heck yeah, right? You don't try hard, try hard. You know, you must care about your job a little bit, because some people honestly will go to a job and they really don't give a shit. They'll try to get away with whatever they can get away with and not even try at all. And I think that's what they're hoping to incentivize, is people to think differently about their job. And it sounds like you at least kind of care. Because you try to do a decent job. I feel that way about my jobs too. I try to do a decent job. Try to make it so I'm proud of the job I do. Whoa. The glowing eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through the water down below. Damn it. That exactly. Right. I take some pride in my job. I'm not gonna go overboard for the company. I'm not gonna stress myself out for that. But I have noticed when you try to do a decent job and be proud of your job with how you do it, that tends to be like 80% better than a lot of people. Honestly, that's what I noticed. You do your job, but when it comes to the company, stuff like this, I'm like, oh, don't care. And then I'm supposed to keep yourself out of trouble, basically, where we're back to it, I guess. Sadly, I mean, it's true. Don't stress yourself out over certain things. Because you look around and you're like, if your boss doesn't care, if you care more than your boss about certain things, I don't know. That makes it an uphill battle for no good reason. Thanks for the 14 laughs and pure silliness. What? For the 14 laughs? That's it? That's all we've laughed is 14 times? That's unacceptable, Stream Elements. Unacceptable. Supposed to have more laughs than that. I gotta watch my step here. Yeah, I guess when I was younger, I used to care a lot more about stuff like that. And then you look around and you realize that other people don't care as much as you. And you're stressing yourself out for nothing. And that was kind of how I felt. But I figure as long as I take pride in what I do, we should be good. And I've never been fired from a job. So I must be doing something right. Alright, I was trying to avoid walking through this area, but I'm doing okay now. We'll get out of here. I thought there was a different way out. And maybe there was, I just couldn't figure it out. And head to the train tracks, take a left. We'll go west, I'm assuming. I'm learning what part of my health bar was red. So that must mean something was pending that needed to be healed because I think I healed that burn. Because Will's clumsy! He threw himself into the fire. I mean, what a dipshit, right? Dumbass Will. Clumsy Will. Eat some nasty ass crackers. Oh, hey, crackers! Really, they really make you thirsty. Imagine that. Hey, Meowser, welcome in. What do you mean playing no game? What are you up to tonight? How's it going? Pal World, yes, of course. You just had some crazy shit happen? You need to talk about it? Hopefully not bad crazy shit. But frankly, usually when people say that, usually it is bad. Yes, well, go ahead. Tell us what crazy shit you're up to. You did get fired once. Back in high school when a manager was skimming from the register and blamed it on a couple of employees. Still a little salty thinking about that one 30 years later. Oh man, I would be too. That's ridiculous. Beyond ridiculous. So your brother got fired 2 days ago. You and him, your brother, his wife, and two old work friends? What? Your husband got fired. Are you trying to tell me, like, a bunch of you got fired? Is that what you're telling me? Or am I reading that wrong? What your husband did? Damn. Yeah, ouch. Ouch indeed. His boss pulls up and parks in the parking lot. Waits for us to finish eating dinner in the parking lot and record your conversation? What the hell? That's not right. And slowly pulls up on you, rolls down his window, and starts taking pictures of us, all hanging out. What? What bullshit is that? Yeah, none of that sounds right. And sit in the parking lot next to the restaurant and continues to keep watching you. If you got fired for any of what's going on, I think you could sue them. None of that sounds right. Oh, jeez. Alright, keep following the train tracks to the end. Nowhere near I need to be. I keep looking, because I'm impatient. Yeah, what is that boss's problem? They accuse your husband of theft. Said he stole 120 worth of car memberships, and if bad-mouthing him at work to the other employees because no one can believe they fired him, or telling people he stole 3,000 cash. Whoa. Is this a circumstance of what Goblin was just talking about? Did they take stuff and have to find someone to blame? Is that what's going on? Something sounds fishy there, like big time fishy. They better, right, indeed, they better have proof of that. That shit's fucked up.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh yeah, I know, Will. Yeah, but seriously though, something is not right about that. I mean, there is a lot of not right about that. Kind of scared, very uncomfortable because he's part of the Freemasons. Well, if that's true, that might make things difficult in getting another job and stuff too. Because they're all kind of cliquey. I can't really see. Maybe I should take a pit stop somewhere here. My husband knows he's oh, and we think that it's trying to cover his tracks. Oh shit. Maybe you guys need to get the cops involved, because something's not right about any of that. The whole thing's absolutely insane. It sounds insane. And it's very possible he's getting framed to cover up something else, like what Goblin was talking about. Alright, maybe okay, we'll build a fire here. If I have the stuff. Barely have enough stuff, okay. Well, those people was still employed there about an hour ago.
Come on. Come on. Well, that didn't work.
Insufficient materials now. Oh shit. Guess I keep going. gotta figure out how to get up here. It requires a light to break that one because there's so much of it. No, it won't let me. Oh, because I need lights? That's... Okay, that's new to me. I guess that makes sense. We gotta watch where I'm walking here. I think what I'm missing with the fire is newspaper and stuff. And he is getting cold quickly. And here I am in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I know, hypothermia risk, I get it.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up
I'm
again.
sorry, Will. I have no battery. Battery's dead? Awesome. They repaired that for nothing? Yeah, I've never even seen batteries. I have almost no light. Why did I put myself in a predicament? I'm not gonna make it there. I might just have to go through. Hope I can find stuff on the other side. Come back. Alright, what was here? If I can get to this... I guess, again... I doubt I'm gonna find anything along the way. I would have had supplies that wouldn't fell in the water. Wandering off track. Well, the thing is, I had plenty of health, so I think I can make it. And then this, let's see. I know I'm being unsafe. I think I sort of remember where to go. These rocks look really weird at night. I see where I have to go up here to get over. Hi, Sunlight, welcome in. How is it going? I'm a little lost in the game, a little cold. But how are you? I need to figure out where to go. I know, Will. Well, flyers don't last a long time. It looks like it's gonna last a little longer than I thought. And whenever I figure where I need to go, I have to make bandages and stuff. I'm really banging him up. Poor old Will. I guess I'm on the right side of it. Okay. He's tired too, that doesn't help. I know, man, I know. Oh yeah. It's somewhere this way. Come on, Will, you can make it. Nope. Gosh darn it.
I think I need to lay down.
No, Appy, he needs like a lot of healing. I'm trying to get him a safe place because I don't have enough stuff to start a fire. I am so lost. I'm trying to go back to that shed where the forage was. But like I said, I'm very lost. I'm very close to where it is. The maintenance shed, yeah. Like, it's somewhere off to my left. I can't figure out how to get there. And you see he's running low on health, so really I gotta fix him up. Because he's been frozen for a while. I think I screwed up. You're fast. It took like it took forever to. But no, I didn't. I screwed up, and he's not doing so well.
So cold.
Yeah, he's got hypothermia and stuff. So I'm so low on health. I'm just trying to figure out how to get back to the sheds, but I can't. So I'm pretty lost. Oh no, yeah, he's probably gonna die. Because I don't have stuff to start a fire. I can't figure out where to go. Is this where I go back through? Along the train line? Maybe. Okay.
I'm too tired to think straight.
You got that right, Will. And now I think it's over here. Follow the tracks? Okay. We'll see if I make it in time. I know this may seem dumb, but... What else do I got? I'll take a minute and drink some soda. He's gonna fall asleep, too. Hey, I have an emergency stim. Does he need that? Maybe I'll take it. I don't really know at this point. Yeah, I don't know. It's not looking good. You're good? I don't know. And then I gotta figure out where the fireplace is in here. Sure, that door's locked, right? Damn it.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
The other way. Door's open. I got no tinder, so I can't start here either. I gotta find paper. Inside will be warmer, so there's that. Paper. Take. Should be able to break down a stick or two for Tinder. I think I can start at least.
Looks like
I
it
should
worked.
be getting better. I think I can recover from this. Let's hope. So you gonna fall asleep? We'll sleep a couple hours to see. I'm glad I found something. Maybe I can recover from this. Woke up freezing. I know. I got no Tinder. Got no nothing.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Go in the door, it's warmer. What? Looking good? I don't know. I found wood.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Should be more paper in here. I hope. I don't see Jack. Not that office.
Freezing.
Because the other office, Can you use cloth? Wait. Oh, paper. Faded into the dark. Damn it! The restricted area door. Damn it! Okay. Awesome, I'm still cold. Where am I? Okay. Where this is more doable, I hope. Hopefully this time I know what I'm doing.
Too cold to think.
Back behind you, Will. Because last time I got very lost. It's in the middle restricted area. To the right there's an office. Okay. That's what I thought, but it was too dark. I couldn't see anything in there. Hey, Xander, welcome in. Is there anything in there? I probably shouldn't have ran.
So drained.
I don't think I have anything to start a fire. Yeah. At least I know where I'm going this time. Maybe this will be better. That helps, yeah. Please just go up, up, up. Thank you. Why am I getting stuck on things? I don't know. Come on, Will. still need tinder for that. My burned out campfire. Yeah, keep going. Don't stop. Yeah, Will has the talent for getting stuck. I mean, I've been through that area before. It's ridiculous. Alright, we'll give him the extra thing again. It did seem to help. I know it's not the best, maybe the best idea, but I think it helped me get through it. And it would have helped if I knew where I was going. One way or another, I'll get him through this. After a lot of hassle. I don't think I can cancel now, can I? Shit. Well, I'll get more to the start fire.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
So you think I should...
Well, thank goodness for that.
Go to the other area and get it. Need to start listening. I know I need to get to the other area. It'll be warmer in here. Alright, let's hope. Oh, you're welcome, Apocalypse. Be nice to be able to... Yep, I'm already recovering. I don't need fire. Good. I gotta find materials for fire for next time, though. Just sleep? Okay. Let's hope I recover. Let's see what I look like. You will? This was not a relaxing game today. I can't imagine why. I probably need to sleep more. I might have to save it here because I was hoping to give somebody a call yet tonight. I'm doing well. How about you? The game was a challenge today. I might have to recover next time here. But you're still alive. Yeah, I did. Maybe I'll have to save here, and then I should be able to recover next time. I'm hoping. Hoping you have amazing light. You went to the gym with your brother earlier. Nice. Well, good. Good. Yeah, this is already looking better. This is looking better. All right. We'll leave it here with the fun. And see what happens next time. And I should be able to recover a little bit. And then we'll go after the towers. Alright. Find someone to raid out to. It was later and I was planning to go because I was hoping to give somebody a call. And I should still be able to. Good job? I don't know. I almost panicked. I guess I didn't die too much. You have a good one too. Thank you everyone for being here. Good stream, sorry I came in. I was getting stressed watching me. You were probably feeling my stress. But no, thank you for the help. Because you guys have all played this, so you have an idea what's going on. And it is a lot warmer here without the fire. That's good. I'm glad you guys told me that. I wouldn't have known. Wow, there are a lot of people streaming tonight. You know, we'll raid out to QC. He literally just started playing the Long Dark. All right. Generally the indoors is always warmer. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that it would be warmer down here than it was upstairs, but yeah. I wasn't really thinking straight. I'm thinking, oh god, I'm just gonna die again and again and again. All right. Thank you everyone for being here. Have a good night. Remember to stay weird, stay awesome. The other bit seems like indoors was technically still outdoors. Yeah, probably because I don't think you can close that door. But I see what you're getting at. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you guys for being here. You watched me panic for a while. Yeah, that's right. Stay weird, stay awesome.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Y'all notice we're on episode 5. Jace is taking me everywhere, telling me to push this down and push that up, and booster up here and booster up there. How's it going? How'd the stream go? Empress! Happy! The gang's all here. How is everybody? I'm out for gallivanting about like I always do, getting myself in trouble. I'm good, Happy. We're still in the mine. I'm on episode 5. I have still managed to not watch anybody else's live. We're in episode 5, so this is all still new for me. Oh no! You warrior woman, my goodness. I've been there, I promise you. Oh yeah, Affy, you were right. I just had to go back and do the lights in a sequence, and it worked. She came on, so I was able to come up the elevator. Goblin, what's going on? Good evening. Welcome in.